Hello, hello, and happy Wednesday, everybody. Oh, I forgot to show the sheet that I'm working on. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you, CJ, Fourth Wind, Zing, the usuals. My favorite people. I'm working on a little bit of rate prediction here. My thinking is, if I can figure out exactly how many of things I need to make per minute based on when I start, I can aim for 22:30. 22:30 is obviously not the time I'm going for. I'm going for sub 24. But if we can get these numbers as a good benchmark, then hopefully power issues won't stop us from getting 24. Oh, god damn it. Every single time. Fucking Google, dude. So here, oh shit. Fourthman, thank you. I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Unless you're trying to bribe me to join. Oh man, I think that's the first time I've seen that emote. Wait, was that a bit reward? Is that what I set that as? Anyway, thank you, Fourthwind. I appreciate the bits. Ah, I get it now. All right, pay to win. All right, so here, let me talk through a little bit. So automated wiring, we've already got 60 per minute going on. Spoiler alert, it's not actually precisely 60 or 80 per minute because I did mess up one thing, which we will be getting into at the beginning of this next segment. We also had some power issues, and I will be resolving that in a very entertaining way. So get ready for that. But let's fill out the rest of these just so we can see them in action. 2500 modular engine, we already started those, of course, and I think that we started them at around, let's just cut that at package 3, so 730. Great, so less than 3 per minute, looking good. Then let's see, where are the other things? Oh, versatile framework, obviously we started that early as well. Let's drop that here. Looks like 11 per minute should be fine. Turbo motor, obviously we're not starting this at 10 hours because we're at 10 hours right now. Here's where it's going to get spicy. So I want to optimize the ACUs so that I start them at what's if I overclock everything to 150%, all the ACU manufacturers times 1.5, that's 13.5. So if we're going to go for 13.5, what if I start this at hour 12? What? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we can actually start this at hour 13 maybe. Oh my god. I think it's trying to interpret it as a time stamp, not a duration. There we go. This as well. Duration. Duration. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and not shift those, I guess. What if I do, wait, hold on. No, well, whatever. Okay, so I can't start them at 1300. Wait, can I? No. So somewhere between 12 and 13. So let's aim for 12. Supercomputers. Now those are going to take a little while to set up, but let's pretend we started at 12. If we started at 12, we need 6 per minute. What's the recipe for this call for? If we make 4 of these at 80%, 1.875 times 0.8 is going to be 1.5. So if we make 4, that's 6 per minute. Looks like we'll want to either start it sooner or start more of them. I'm leaning towards more because we're going to have to make a lot of other things as well. That actually brings up a good question. So if these are all the big late game pieces that we have to make, oh, electromagnetic control rods, let's do those as well. 4,000 electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Let's say that we start this at our, what's it take again? Stators and AI limiters. We have lots of stators. AI limiters is going to be an interesting one. Because I need to make a lot of those. Let's say that we started at hour 14. Okay, we still only have to make 8 per minute. That's very doable. So that won't be a problem at all. Turbo motors, let's look at last split. So we got turbo motors unlocked at hour 16, and we finished about 10 hours. So what if we... Well, let's start with the cooling systems. So if we start this at... Let's say it's really late. Let's say it's like hour 12. We need to make 12 per minute. That's doable. What if we start these at hour 13? Maybe we need to go even later. What do we need for for leading edge production? Milestones. Let's see. Leading edge production. Fused modular frame, supercomputer. So we'll have to set up supercomputers in advance of this. So we'll pretend that supercomputers are set up by hour, I guess, 12. And again, if I try to set this to like hour 2300, like this, then everything looks a lot more forgiving. Specifically, like supercomputers only have to go at 6 per minute. But aiming for 2230 because we have to be ambitious. And then the key with ACUs is actually all we have to do is turn it on, really, because automated wiring is going at the right pace. So as long as we turn on the rate that so we're completing all the constituent parts in time, we just need to turn on the ACUs and overclock them. That's more of a power concern, so I'm gonna turn them off until I get nuclear power going. Let's fill the rest of this out. Let's say that we don't start fused modular frames until also, I guess, leading edge production. Let's put in 1630 just like last run. In fact, let's do that for turbo motors too. So hour 16, looking at 3 per minute, still pretty doable. Still pretty doable. Cooling system, same? Or is that advanced aluminum? I think it might be advanced aluminum. So let's drop that to like 14 hours. We want to get around. How about we round all these? How about we just go boop? Great. Okay. PCCs 2 per minute. That's easy. That's freaking child's play. Radio control units, another big one. I know I'm going to be starting them kind of soon, and I need 4,000. Looks like I want to get about 6 per minute. So that's actually fine. And I'm planning to use this alternate, which I happen to have unlocked, radio control system, because then I can make 2 manufacturers, bada bing, bada boom, built off the circuit boards, which I already have a bajillion of. And then I don't have to worry about, I think it goes 1 to 3 instead of 1 to 2. So I don't have to worry about making as many crystal oscillators. I am going to have to turn up crystal oscillators at one point, but that's not as big of a deal. So here's my general order of operations. Let's pull this up, take a quick look. I'm going to fix some issues, things that I took notes on, looking at the save. Build up some bauxite because we need to start making aluminum casings. Then we want to get RCUs at 9 per minute using those 2 manufacturers. Prepare for nuclear power, and then we're going to unlock a bunch of stuff. Not nuclear power yet, but we're going to get all the prerequisite parts, and that's because I can't buy any supercomputers yet because I haven't researched Caterium. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock aeronautical engineering, and then I'm going to set up for nuclear, and then I'm going to unlock nuclear, buying the supercomputers that I need. Because then the plan is, because I'm so close on power, I'm going to then set up nuclear power, and then I can go ahead and make like the supercomputer factory. And oh, let's also, so if we're going to do batteries at 40 per minute, what if we start that at, all right, hour 14. And then this is going to be like hour 18. It doesn't even matter. I don't even care about this one. These are the important ones up through turbo motor at 3 per minute. I can do all that. That's doable. 14 a minute cooling system, easy peasy. We might have to bring more aluminum by that point in time. Not really worried about it. Okay. Let's move this out of the way. Get into the game. And I think let's start our speed run. Pull up my notes just to make sure I don't forget anything. All right. I'm nervous. We're at, I think, 1 or 2% power, which means I gotta get this fixed very quickly. But I know what I have to do, so let's get into it. Oh shit, I have more mods installed. Fuck. No. Game, no. 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 Mods. 4 mods, shaking my head. Yeah, I have the Just Pause mod, which I was using to run around the map more analytically rather than... Alright, run is kill, yeah. So much for single stagment. Let's start over the whole run. Okay, segment 4. Great. Let's get into it for real. Okay, where do I start again? Okay, great. I do need copper sheets because I'm out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be fine. And then we turn off the ACUs. I'm gonna need more all-clad sheets. Also gonna go ahead and turn up my this gas industrial beam production. I'm gonna need a lot of these in a bit. And this is faster than just doing it correctly. Grab some concrete as well, just for kicks. Now, one thing I also need to do is fix this up. Over here, this production, not looking great, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna help them out a little bit. Grab some reinforced iron plates, because we don't have very many of those either. This one's got extras. And it's fine because we have so many modular frames, it doesn't even matter. Let's clear this. And let's grab some of these bad boys. Okay, I also want to grab some basic basic iron parts, rods and plates. Those are all fine. Oh, I might need motors actually. Either way. Get this fixed up. See if I can make a straight shot to the miners. So the problem is that in the last session, I didn't actually overclock the miners, which means I wasn't getting enough copper. Oh, almost made it. I do like the rain. Nice. There we go. There we go. And we gotta make this a Mark V now. Okay, those are Mark Vs. I think that the iron, however, yeah, there we go. Let's go to Mark III case. Okay, that should fix up those so that we should start to get these. Now for the hard part. These are all going to start turning green, which means we have to fix our power grid before it's too late. Fortunately, I did a little bit of looking and I found out what the issue was. Get ready, it's going to be a smart one. It's going to be a real big brain situation we find ourselves in. The entire low percent, you didn't see any other weather? Oh, interesting. Alright, check it out. These are all red beacons, and you wanna know why? Because it's too high up. So we just gotta go ahead and pump the water. And we also didn't plug in this water extractor, so that's just a oops. Okay, grab that one and that one. Now, because we're here, we might as well fix this up. Okay, so that's working. These should come back on. Oh, look, we're charging. Incredible. Okay, great. So next up, let's go get some more bauxite. We also might as well get the hard drive over here. Can't hurt. As well as all this cool stuff. Boop. Not enough space, you say. What can we get rid of? How about some of this cable, I guess? Just trying to not get hit. We also don't need that many steel beams. Okay, great. Imagine not having passive mode on. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that. I think that there will be some scenarios, some parts of the run where it might be better to have retaliate on. For example, if you're trying to collect biomaterial for Awesome Sync. What are the... Ha! Okay. 1, 2... Grab that. Oh, looks like we've made some enemies. That's fine. Alright. There's 300 a minute. We'll want to get more, of course, but that's what we'll be doing in a moment. Did I get him? Oh no, I didn't. There you are. Okay, great. Oh, now for the hard part. These guys. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and then we're gonna do one more right here. Una más miner. Excellent. Merge it right in. That extra reach distance when you have the jetpack is absolutely bonkers. I could probably just go down that hill, but oh well. We're here now. Imagine being able to build in toxic area. True. Ah. And I did mention I work at Riot Games, so it's probably safe to say that I'm used to dealing with toxic areas. Message brought to you by Update 7 Gang. Alright. Also, let's take a quick look at the power grid now that we've fixed it all up. Look at that. Charging. Sam War, perfect or percent. Am I right? Actually, we don't even need a Dewey. Because of the one that's bugged. That we're not talking to Coffee Stain about. Oh, look, another Sam, too. Good Sam RNG. Alright, this is going to be a fun one. I think I can build it down to here. Yep, there we go. We also need to make sure that we can make 6 of these, as well as, I think it's 9 coal generators, and 5 water extractors. Oh, I also discovered this little fun tidbit. Those were never actually plugged into the power grid. There's another little boost. Okay. So let's go get motors and EIBs. Oh, I also need to make more water extractors for this. Okay, there we go, because these need 360 input of the underwater build. Thank you. Thank you. It's one of my specialties. Okay, so we've got all those. Let's go ahead and add these to the list, our manufacturers. And what else do I need? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then EIBs, anything else? Plastic. Oh, plastic. I think while I'm here, I might as well grab this rubber as well. We're gonna need it for our radio control units. Because they're gonna take casing, circuit boards, as well as I think crystal oscillators. So we're just gonna grab both of those, bring them on over here. Okay, great. That's those. Okay. Looking good. Let's drop down the hub so that we have the space, and then also activate aeronautical engineering, which is why I grabbed all these motors. For our casings. Hydrate, I got you just one moment, Citrus. Alright. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Binaries. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. There's our MAM. We don't really need it immediately. But, alright, let's check it. Is it good? It's useless. Quick wear state or whatever. So we're gonna need more hard drives. Yikes. Let me start thinking about... the closest one might be the one in the Red Forest, as well as the one that takes heat sinks. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of beacon bugs recently where it's not showing any color on the beacon even though stuff is happening. Okay, now these are outputting 360 each. And 360 is exactly 8. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like I was wrong about needing 9. This coal is going to fill up real quickly, so we don't really care how it happens. Let's go ahead and grab this one, drop it into, come on, there we go. There we go. Okay, great. And now we just draw these out. We're gonna need more belts, so let's go get those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fourteen, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yay. Okay, those are powered. And now we do this, we go skip every 2. And just like that. We have our balance. Goes there, go there, and you come on down. Ah, rip fourth wind. Okay, if we have 30 times 18, 540. Okay, well, thought about doing that, and then I was like, why don't I just make mergers for each set of 3? Oh damn, fourth wind and Saren both died, eh? Sucks to suck, am I right? Ho ho! This one? Oh. Okay. Make sure they're all green. Looking good. Yay! Okay, let's go ahead and make these 2. Still hanging on power-wise, so that's good. Radio control system. Alright, sure.
Where are the blueprints?
Too lazy to make blueprints. Obviously. Let's do this. Why did I do it here? That seems silly. Holy shit, we already made 600? Okay, looking good. Let's drop those in, and I think for, yeah, let's put what we can in for nuclear power. 200, right? Yep. 200. Okay, and then let's take this with us. I think we can afford to overclock a little bit. Hopefully I don't regret that one. And let's get more iron rods. What do I have next? RCU, then it's prepping for nuclear power. Do I have modular frames? I do. Okay, I need to go get Caterium and Quickwire. Oh gosh. Damn, Saren once again. The murderer. Okay. We're doing a little bit close on power, but should be okay. 300. Really? Is this? Oh, that's normal. Okay. It's 300 divided by 45. I mean, I can have 6. Alright, so 6. That's 90 per minute ingots. Also, actually grab some sulfur while we're in the area. Can't do adventures on passive. True, what were the devs thinking? The fools.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile sulfur
360
can now be accessed.
Might be enough sulfur, but if we just plop in some of these, then hopefully we'll never have to worry about it. 480 seems fine. And let's go get that Caterium. Oh, it's up here. Okay. What I'm thinking at this point is I want to unlock aeronautical as soon as I can so that I can get nuclear as soon as I can. Because it's a hard cap between the two right now. It's actually not the hardest cap, but 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 800. Okay, that should be enough. A little bit extra though. Ow. Drop the hub. I'm also gonna need screws for the awesome chop. I always forget that. Okay, everything but the supercomputer is excellent. We have more than enough now. So we're just gonna turn you back down for probably, hopefully, the rest of the run. Okay, and then aeronautical, drop that in. Let's also just give our things to advanced aluminum. We could actually unlock advanced aluminum right now. Let's do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2. Should be fine for both of those, I think. Oh, screws. Shoot. I don't think I need the extra plastic. Okay. Oh, and then my special little trick. Alright, great.
Milestone reached. Aerial transport of resources is now possible with the use
Ooh,
of
gold
drones,
split by
ideally shipping
0.9
across
seconds.
long distances or
Yeah,
different terrain.
baby.
Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for
Okay.
optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop off the computers in here.
Milestone
Now,
reached. The object
I want
scanner
1, 2,
can
3,
now find
4,
underground
4,
wells which can be
4.
pressurized to extract
And then that'll
resources such
enable
as
me to
nitrogen,
make...
water, and oil.
Wait, oh, I can't
Nitrogen
make
will
the
contribute to
nuclear
more advanced
generators yet.
aluminum
Oops.
parts.
That's fine. We have 10 minutes to work.
Imagine a red split for nuclear Milestone
Uh-huh.
haha. Reached. Fixit
Haha.
Incorporated has processed and
noob.
incorporated frequent Pioneer requests
I think I'm gonna need to
path-based
buy
personal
100 of those
transport.
actually.
Introducing
for the actual generators,
safe,
too.
Aesthetic, adaptable, fun.
Aesthetic,
Enjoy a view of
adaptable,
your hard
and
work
fun.
as you soar
Say
through
no
incredibly
more.
tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated
Okay.
is not responsible
let's go get
for
that
any harm
those
caused
deuterium
by
ingots.
irresponsible use of this product.
Where's the closest hard drive that I haven't unlocked? Oh, I know where it is. Why is the splitter counting so ominously like that? Wait, what? Oh. No, it's because last time I had already started supercomputer production, so... Oh no, it's because I had already researched them, so I bought all the supercomputers I needed. But this time, I didn't have that ability. Okay. Hello, ma'am. I'll be taking this. Great, it's time to finally research sulfur! Yay! Creature. Nice. Screw you, creature. Peasant gold. You poor soul. While we're in this area, actually, I'm thinking that we will, in addition, of course, to unlocking this hard drive, we'll go ahead and start it, and then we'll go overclock our bauxite out here. Right now it's only doing 120 a minute, and we know we can do better than that. We won't need it yet, but might as well turn it up now. I didn't realize how audible my keyboard is when I'm streaming. And then I was listening to the, what was it? The 2Package that I did for GDQ, and I was like, holy shit, you can hear every button I press.
Click, click.
You can just hear me slamming the space bar. Okay, this is 300. Let's go get it up to 6. Oh, that was just GDQ. Interesting. Wonder why. Box that should be right over here. I don't even need the scanner to tell me. Did it tell me a different one? Oh my god, it did. That's funny. Alright, that brings us to 600 total. This one doing 300 already? Let's go make sure. I mean, either way, I guess we'll need Mark 5 belts for that to work. Looks like it's not. 120. Oh, I'm out of power shards. And that one's stuck in a rock. Well, I think I know a good way we can deal with this, but I was hoping I wouldn't have to. What if the rock hitbox is bugged? It could have been, but I wasn't willing to find out. This isn't super important at the moment. So we're just gonna leave it like that, as much as we can get for the time being. Oh, huh. How long we got? 3 minutes till nuclear. Okay. Just fine. A couple more of those. Looks like we'll need more motors, casings, plastic. Oh, another thing I totally forgot about until now, actually, is, oh, look at all those beautiful stators. Okay, well, we have enough of all those.
Evening Epiphany. How's it going?
Hello, 2 meter Matt. It's going well. As you can see, we're nearly about to unlock nuclear power. Okay, let's do one more small little bump to our power grid. Actually, not really necessary now that I think about it, because we're about to do nuclear. Okay, we need more copper sheets. Always need more copper sheets. Let's go ahead and store this. Grab those. then what was the last thing? Oh, RCs. I don't really need. Wait, why do I have 400 plastic? Okay. I don't need these. Okay. Let's get that quick wire. Anyone spot me some Caterium? I just need a little hit. Just a little bit, please. Loud Stealth getting wrecked by his own name choice. Okay, we're gonna bring it all the way out here. And I'm thinking we'll try and do some of it up here. On this big old platform. Okay. Now for the fun part. I think that I want 28, maybe 32 AI limiters per minute. A lot of them will be for supercomputers. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's start with 20. And for this I need 400 quick wire per minute. Oh, we can go ahead and unlock nuclear. That's not super important yet. Now I only have the normal quick wire. Yes. And 400 divided by 60 means I need 6 of these. 4, 5, 6, and we'll do 7, but actually, with how close the assemblers are, maybe I want to move them out a little bit more. Make a little extra space, you know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with 20. Okay, and the nice thing about this spot, I just have to go a little bit downstairs for copper sheets. Just a little bit. Alright, there we go, our copper sheets. And then what is it? What is it, ma'am? Don't really need any of these. I'll do OC supercomputer. That's the closest to being useful. Alright, nuclear power. Okay, now let's do
Milestone reached. Uranium scanning
7,
unlocked.
8.
With the provided buildings and parts,
I need
you
anything
can now
else?
set up nuclear power generation.
Electromagnetic control rods. So I think I need to make, okay, so we'll do 0.4 times 4, 1.6. 1.6 times 5 is 8. So we need 8 electromagnetic control rods a minute. Okay, so we need 2 assemblers. Yes. Okay. And lots of concrete. Fortunately, I know where I can get some. Store our extra things. Just to make sure that we will be okay on inventory space. Okay. I think I might need 1 or 2 more water extract. Oh, I think I already got the 24 water. No, I didn't. Drop that. Okay, we got enough of those. And again, we are just stealing from you all. Looks like we got everything except rotors. What can I get rid of? Maybe some of those. Okay, great. Finish making our AI limiters and electromagnetic control rods.
With your 1.141794 E+08 Caterium, you pay for supercomputers and submit NUCL ... with a red split.
Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and make a storage box spot for them. I'll drop those in. Stators are the other things. We're just gonna get them from over here.
Nucleal, plus 1308.
You were talking about making, me doing all this stuff in a toxic environment. I didn't know you meant that my stream was the toxic environment. Okay, that should be good. Ooh.
This color reminds me of caterpillar.
Okay, now let's do some fun clipping. That's always good. Oh my god. Wait, hold on a second. Did I make a big oopsie? I mean, it's clearly not the end of the world because I haven't been dead for copper materials, but I think that I never turned my rubber or my oil and my copper stuff back on. Oh my god. Woo! Let's just plug that baby back in. Oh my god. You know, I think it says a lot about the fact that I didn't need it this whole time. Like, it's been fine despite that. Holy crap. Okay.
It's not toxic. 8 people just teamed up to win a raid together and won 1.61261913 E plus 08 Caterium from 1.141794 E plus 08. Yes, 8 people in one raid.
That was a lot of numbers that I don't understand. But I'm happy for you,
Tip:
or I'm sorry
if
that
you place
happened.
ore into a smelter, it will be crafted into ingots automatically.
Neither do we, fair enough. Okay. Get this going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Oh, looks like we need more sheets. Let's also go ahead and make our manufacturers and everything too while we're here. Is there a way I can... This might make things a little bit easier for later. Might have to get more to be able to build, but... One, 2, 3, 4. I like that wet foot sound. Okay, so this will be for uranium fuel rod. And then one, 2, 3. Ah. 4. And then these need to go at 80%, 20 per minute. Because these take 20, right? Yeah, okay, great. Alright. And then they're gonna need 32 sulfuric acid. 1, 2, 3.
Katie has 1.612619113 E plus 08 Caterium and brings it to a party.
24,
After sharing with her 7 friends, she has 1.141794 E plus 08 Caterium. How many Caterium does each friend receive?
Okay.
Ensure your answer uses the correct amount of sig figs.
Thanks. Okay. So this is the output side. Let's also go ahead and set it up all this way. Okay, that should do that. And then we're gonna need 1 water extractor for you. Okay. Excellent. Oh, can I not reach that? Shoot. Ah, darn.
Nuclear power?
Yes. Okay. The last thing we just need is all the water extractors, as well as 2 more nuclear power plants. Great. Wouldn't it have been funnier if I said no? Darn, I should have said no. What was I thinking? Yeah, we're getting that nice weather mixing, baby. So I need a lot more copper sheets.
Is my blender supposed to glow green and taste spicy?
Yes. That's how you know it's properly seasoned. Copper sheet is below this. Oh, rip Cloud Stealth. I think we're gonna have to start making more copper sheets soon.
Are those blenders for nuclear salad?
Yes, because you make salad in a blender. As everybody knows, of course. Good. Oh, all cloud sheets. We also make a Mark II. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, we never recolored the factory. We should do that. This needs to be for sulfur.
Purple factory?
I'm down for a purple factory. That's copper. Good sulfur. Change the factory every redemption. Yes. Now that's a idea. Looks like we're gonna be turning the copper back off, huh? Stuff. Okay, great. It might actually help a little bit too, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Do not tell me that this is happening right now.
Why aren't you using the infinite geothermal trick? Just make a blueprint and put down multiple.
There's so many pieces of that statement that I want to talk about, and I don't know which to start with. What else can we turn off? Fuck. Wait, did I not disconnect it? Oh, I did.
Somehow I don't think fueling a biogenerator is going to save your power supply late game.
It helped earlier. Okay. We're gonna have to turn on crystal oscillators soon, but not yet.
Honestly, make the factory green, that way you get Christmas colors with the dead factory.
Thanks. Okay, so we have the sulfuric acid. We're gonna need the concrete and the uranium. Let's go get the uranium. Oh, we can also get a hard drive up here. Hey. Oh, do I not have any power shards? I don't. Gotta figure out a spot for those too. I think there's power slug over here that I can grab. Should be over there. Yep, that's 2. Better than nothing. There should be another one near here. There's one way down there. Maybe we go for that. Whew. There's one. You know, I just realized that we're only gonna have 120 deuterium, which I think is only enough for 6 reactors, not 8. Womp womp. Oh hey look, another power slug. In which case... She brings up the excellent question of whether there's any other uranium near here. I don't think there is. I don't think we really need more than this one. I'm just being greedy by trying to go for 8. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Oh, when I get a Mark III miner though, that'll be the... Oh my god, there was one right here the whole time. Okay, that's fine. We'll just switch it to a Mark III miner later. And that'll double it to 300 per minute. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get 300 later. which is good enough. Alright, whee! Oh, a gold. Any more slugs around here? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there we go. 7? Question mark? 7? 8. Perfect. Okay. And then for each 2 of them, does it say here? 300 a minute. Yep. So 2400 means I need 20. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, before I do this, I need to get the fuel rods. Also, EIBs. Okay, that's easy. I need 4 or 5 per minute. And then, yeah, PCRs. Oh, actually it only wants 160 with my current clocking. Okay. Okay, EIB, CR. Take them all this way. And then this will be EIB. Also go ahead and get our concrete. Is ADS done? ADS hasn't started, my friend. And then this is once 50 per minute of concrete. The way that I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. Okay, so this is concrete. I'm thinking, no, I won't do it out of this one. As tempting as that is, because this is a Mark II already. Yeah. In fact, I need to be getting 360. How much is this? 300? One of these can do 80 per minute, so let's just go boop, boop. Okay, so there's our concrete. This one should be EIB. And then that'll finish us up. Oh, so close. Let's actually try it this way. We're gonna make a separate constructor dedicated, or second assembler dedicated to it. You're doing great. Thank you everybody for your service. Maybe not. Maybe I instead do. Well, these are producing more than the HMFs are taking. Because 4 times 8 is.
Thank you for this insightful Celeste playthrough.
Oh yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Okay, let's do that, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a direct line of concrete, and then let's say a direct line of steel beams too. Okay. Make sure we have everything else set up.
Better than play LOL all night.
Who would play League of Legends all night? That would be crazy. You'd have to be an idiot to do that. Have no self-respect. Alright. I've done that many times. Okay. Make our box. Two, 4, 8. Okay. It is a lot of nuke. What changed in plans that I need that many? Nothing, but I don't want to ever come back. And I shouldn't have to. What the? Oh. Okay, this is fine. Shit. Actually, it's not. Yeah, my goal is that I set this up once and then I never touch it again for the rest of the run. In theory, it should be possible. MAM research complete. Why is this? I don't understand what happened here, but okay. Encased industrial. Oh, that only does 4 per minute, right? Okay, so I need to actually probably overclock it. But anyway. 5, 10, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think they're all green. Great. We should be starting to get stuff soon. Okay. 350. And then I gotta get the outputs, of course. I'll just do that for now. We can also definitely make these Mark 1s. Okay, that one and that one. 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I? 1, 2. I think I got them all. Yep. Okay, great. Okay, should get most of those. There's still ha ha! There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And then our fifth one should be right there. There we go. The nice thing is if some of them don't work 100%, it's not the end of the world. Because we have a lot of power now, baby. Oh, hey, we can just put them on land over here. That'll make it easier to make sure that things are coming in. 7, 8. That seems good. Okay. So, with any luck, we'll never have to touch power again. Okay, now that we've got that going, next is, I think, batteries. Batteries and a lot more oil production. Oh, yeah, we can turn our copper stuff back on now.
Luck. We should not need luck.
True, true. We only have skill here. High levels of skill, too, if I'm honest. Okay, turn that back. Unlimited power, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And then getting stuck under conveyor belts. Oh my god. What the frick is happening? Jesus.
Don't forget to connect copper.
On it. Thank you. And turn on my heater. I'm getting cold hands. Okay, great. Now we want batteries. 40 per minute. Oh, what a relief having so much power. Oh, I also need to do heavy modular frames.
You ever get the MAM?
I don't think I did, actually. Great question. I didn't. They're all useless. Turbo blend fuel. Wow. Okay. Next will be leading edge production. Can, I guess, drop those in. Doesn't really matter too much. Also need to double heavy modular frames. If we have to do 10,000 actually in the next 10 hours, we'll need to double this soon. So let's see. We want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 8, and then maybe more modular frames too. Oh, let's overclock this as well. 6%. There we go. Okay, we'll also need more concrete. But first things first. Let's build it from the outside in. God, I use so many materials. Thank you for the bit, Fourth Wind. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Bloused and Scoot Along. Appreciate it very much. Okay. Yo, Trier Joe. Thank you for the follow. Okay, get those.
No hype train. We don't even have trains unlocked.
Sure, you can't have one without the other. Oh, I also need to double the, okay. I need to double the amount of crystal oscillators being made. At this point in time, I can turn these back on. Yay. Motors, plastic. Scam train. Jeez, snipes. Makes me pretty hype. It's true. You're better off buying my crypto token. That's how I can guarantee. I don't know what I'm guaranteeing here. Oh, I also forgot. I got one little trick up my sleeve. Hello, reinforced iron plates. I don't have enough rotors. That's concerning.
I guarantee the value of your money will change.
Oh, it's because they weren't getting enough wire. Frick. The value of your money will change. True.
A Pip Hinny.
That's definitely my name. That's exactly how they pronounce it. Overflow. Those. Thank you. We're also gonna have to make a bunch more steel pipe. Oh, which reminds me.
Try spinning, that's a good trick.
Mm-hmm. Alright, from 240 to 600. I have a feeling we will get a bit more value out of this coal. Though I do need more all-clad sheets. I doubt mods would be fixed in update 7 already. I mean, still kind of just came out, right? Copy stain is great, but I don't think they can work quite that fast. Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of my computers. Yeah, I heard belt lag was pretty rough too. Let's do. I think we're okay on crystal oscillators for now. Hope I won't regret that statement. As long as I do them next. So it'll be heavy modular frames, Steel
What is the
pipes,
chance U6
crystal
Johnny
oscillator.
knocks the whole party out?
What is the chance? Excellent question. Okay, and then this will be, okay, heavy encased frame, 80%. Pipe, beam, these. Modular frames. Okay, now here's what I'm thinking of doing for this side. I think I'm gonna do here. Okay, and then the last one's gonna go here. Oh, I don't need a third splitter. Huh. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. And then one will be for pipes, and one will be for concrete. Kind of concerned about using too many pipes, because if I have 27 times 3 times 8, close to the max, maybe it'll be fine. And yeah, going through a common thing is probably best. So we will continue to split off the steel pipes, and then this will be concrete. And we do need to make more steel pipes, and we need to make more concrete. Let's do that first. I'm gonna need up from 240 to 600. That's another 360, which is 9 foundries. Yeah, that was a remix by DJ Cutman, who's a pretty great video game cover artist. Would recommend looking them up. Okay, go up here. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, actually, let's go get more concrete first. It's already marked 5s there. Let's just do it over here. Okay, so... Whew! Ah, look it up. Nice. $14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, and then of course 14 times 15 is not over 240. These all Mark 5s. Looks like they are. Okay. We need to get more all-clad sheets. Ah, rubber. Okay, we gotta make a lot more refineries soon. What we need for that we're missing. A lot of steel pipes, fitting. Encased industrial beams, okay. And motors. Work with that. Okay, so this is gonna be tough. Let's just go ahead and, once again, make it on a new floor. So 600 divided by groups of 120. 5 groups of 3 foundries. So we already have 2 groups. And we need 1, 2, 3. Surely I won't forget to do that later. Fix that. Okay. We got 3 groups of 3. Two, 3. Okay. Three, 6, 9. Damn, that's fine. Finish belting this, then get concrete, then reconnect to the concrete belt. Okay. Should have a lot. 300 is indeed a lot. Okay. Now let's go get the coal. Coal is easy money. Actually, that's perfect balance right there. Isn't it? Yes. Yes. Okay, and I want 4 each, which means 4, 8, 12 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I could do 2 rows of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. Counted them in my head. And that's quick maths. Actually, let's do this the easier way. So after this, we need to do crystal oscillators, followed by, oh, there we go. Crystal oscillators followed by, okay, I guess we need more. Oil. Hello, Octases. Been a while. How are you? Pretty good. Happy to hear it. More concrete. I think that should be enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Wait, 3, 6. Oh, we only need 9. Okay, let's do that again. We'll drop the rest here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How's the speedrunning? It's going well. We already have pretty much infinite power. Show that to you in a moment. Check it out. Look at that power grid. Okay. I didn't really think this last part through. It's gonna be a little bit weird. This last part I'm playing, I thought I needed this through, but okay, I'm gonna go boop. And then we go. Just take one over here. This one. Well, actually, no. back up, and we got them all merged together. Which was the last thing to do. Let's bring them on down. There we go. That should be more than enough steel pipes to last us a while. Looks like we are now making more than enough concrete. Excellent. Let's take those. That. Next up, make some more encased industrial pipes. We'll use this big open space for that. Oh. There we go. Awkward. There we go. Four, 5, 6, 7. Ah, whoops. And 8. Okay, and then 2, 4, 8. Okay, so one of these is for concrete. That'll be this one. The other's for steel pipes. And that'll be this one. Get to 300. There we go. And then we're going to need a lot of steel pipes to TM. Not enough space. There you go. There we go. Okay, and then 200 more motors. For now, we'll be okay, though we are going to start bleeding modular frames. For now, I think it'll be okay. We're grinding at a rate of 24 per minute. And 400 divided by 24, that gives us 30 minutes. Not the most time in the world, but we are currently having a bad day with rubber. We're not even making crystal oscillator, or we're not even making. Actually, yeah, we got to do the crystal oscillators first. Actually, let's go ahead and drop off our RCUs. Save on the inventory space a little bit. Oh shoot, we need more concrete. Four, five, six. Maybe I do want to make this on the other side. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Eight. What? 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm only making 8. Okay, 9. Seven, 8, 9. Six, 7, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 more modular frames coming right up. I'm gonna just grab it now before I forget, because otherwise I will absolutely be forgetting. Okay, this is the right side. My hands are so cold right now. Okay, and then let's have you split up rips. Means we'll do 4 more here. Let's do some light poverty strats here. Nothing crazy, but a little bit judicious. Then cable, same deal. So we're gonna have 2, 4. Two, 4, 8. That's not going to confuse me later. Great. Okay, that's cable. Let's go ahead and split that off. What's 20 times 14? 280. So we will be needing a mark. This one. 5 belt. Let's just do the whole thing because I will forget. We all know it. Okay, and then lastly, crystal oscillator, quartz crystal. Now, if we're doing 37.5, 750 per minute, which means this is not enough. Actually, hold on. 3 to 5, 18 times 20 times 3 divided by 5, or times 5 divided by 3. Needs exactly 600. So that's perfect. Do one for this. Another one here. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Let's just 4, 5, 6. Just do it this way. One, 2, 3. This is organized. Okay. If it works, it works. Amen. We have more important things, like the fact that we're not getting any plastic or rubber. Good. Okay. And looks like we got just enough. Excelente. Great. Let me just... Oh, I see. Our poverty strats are hurting us here, but I think we're getting enough. This is hurting from quartz crystals still. Wait. Oh, I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, I missed one. Oh, good thing I checked. Wait. What? Oh, shoot. Is this the one? Yeah, okay. Perfect. I don't know how you keep track of everything. Well, I don't. I just hope. It's a lot of prayer. Okay. So that should be it for crystal crystal oscillators. Let's get all the belts we can.
Another one of those manufacturers had 2 empty inputs.
Did it now. Let's see, shall we? Let's check the yellow beacons. You're getting some things. You're missing cable. Thank you very much. Oh, that's supposed to be for rips. How is this one getting cable? Okay, it's getting it from that. Well, we'll just do it like that and it'll be fine. Oh, that space made me think that there was a non-cable on the belt. Scared me for a sec. Okay. Okay, great. That should be good. 2. I think that this is all good now, right? The one way out there. Oh, I need to get some iron plates, and then I'll come back, and if they're not all green, then we'll have a problem. And we'll cry together. I'm gonna want this. It means I'm gonna need another one. And of course, this is how we solve all of our problems. We just add splitters willy-nilly. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking that looks fine. Oh, last thing I need to check, I completely forgot about it till now, is I need to make sure that our silica is not overflowing. And in fact, while I'm here, we can see why the heck that is yellow, as well as these. Well, screw you too, past Epiphany. Screw you too, past Epiphany. Great. Excellent work. You're telling me that was just never working? Oh, these can go into twice as much. Hold on. Three. 4. Now at last, we can go out yonder. Oh, let's make sure we can also make our, so we don't need that, we need these. Might need a couple awesome sinks. And then we also need two of these bad boys. Knew it. That'll make it so we don't actually need to power shard them, I think. I still have my smart splitter. I do. Great. Do that. That and that. And we're gonna say left is rubber, right is plastic. Nope. Now we grab the power. I don't even know why I bothered checking the power grid. We will literally never have issues until we're doing nuclear pasta.
Force of habit.
Ah, I forgot to get motors. Rubber and alien organs. Amen. I'm just gonna drop this out here, build what I can. And then we'll do the belting and come back for when we have motors. Hello. Hello all you great, amazing fauna. Bummer I don't really care about you. Okay, so that's 240. I guess we will need 360. Wait, 240 allows me to make 8. I'm trying to make... I guess I'll un-overclock that later. Now this area is kind of weird with the water, so it's actually going to be better for us to do this with foundations. My goal is to do, so what's 360 divided, that's 12, so we're going to try and make 12 refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, see, the water gets so deep here, it's actually really hard to build around. Close. No! Come on. Oop. There we go. My ISP's DNS system went down, so you're watching on your phone. Oh my god. Jeez. Worm shots, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just motors that we need, and we have lots. Let's get more copper sheets too, because we are absolutely going to run out of those. Is one more floor down for sheets? It was. I don't know why I bothered doing that, but it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna have to make more reinforced iron plates too. That'll be a really easy fix. Okay. Unfortunately, because I already made all the belt.
The greatest hurdle, trying to remember where your boxes are.
Oh, truly. Truly is. Ah, look at that. Oh, and there's 2 more out there? Oh, shoot. I wonder what rarity those are. Oh, I can ping for that now. Impure, normal, impure. Okay. Well, I just realized that this can do at most 300. So we're actually going to cut this down to 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And because right now we're hurting most for rubber, probably guess what all these are going to be. Okay, and then in order to... Hey, get out of here. I'll never want to see you again. 4. Heavy oil residue indeed. I don't think there's anything better to make, right? Unless I do some kind of recycle shenanigans, but I think I will not be. Okay, yep. So we're doing petro coke. Okay, in total making 480. Now I don't have to worry about making extra coal power, so we're just going to do this. And okay. That's 160 more rubber per minute. Let's do it again. Residue is usually described as heavy. You should get that checked out. I think that we might be able to get away with just simple. Or okay. Fine. You wanna play? Yeah, that's what I thought. myself a posture check here. I'm starting to tense up. Oh, whoops. We want rubber. Okay, looks like we're doing well. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Fortunately, this is a max of 160, which we can fit within one Mark 1 thing. Oh, we had a little drop in power. I hope that's fine. Surely it won't be a problem. Okay, I think we should be good now. As long as we plug this in. Hey, look at
I've
the
heard that
funds.
if you don't look at a problem, it basically isn't happening.
That's true, actually, yeah. No, that one was confirmed by science. Have you ever heard of climate change? Okay, now let's go to, where was the next oil? I don't need that. Is it worth it? It's kind of worth it. I can go get them later, actually. Okay, next I think we want to set up, oh, we're hitting 12 hours, which means we want to get supercomputers building. And we want to make, I think it was 6 per minute. We have 10 hours. Let's see, 4,000 divided by 10 divided by 60. Oh, we might have to go up to 8.
My seedless grapes had seeds in them. Who do I sue?
Check the label next time. Okay. We also probably should start making fused modular frames. At least, well, if we have to make 2,000, we can go at 3 per minute. Got big grapes and you cannot lie. I am incredibly happy for you. Can I make a drone port too? I'm gonna have to do that soon. Just high-speed connectors. Okay. Question is where I put them. There. Yeah, so I think we're gonna aim for 9 supercomputers, which means that I can start it a bit later, because yeah, that'll only take 7 hours. Holy shit. Did I already fill up that box? Okay. Let's do you. Do it this way. That'll give us lots of canisters, which we will use to get nitrogen. How are we on? Oh, are we out of modular frames? Oh, okay, shoot. Okay. Slight pivot then. Yeah, we're falling out. Let's get concrete. And we're gonna need to make more of these. Actually, I have 40. I'll live for a little bit. Let's at least make the assemblers. Okay, great. Now, make our drone port. Nitro. Okay, and then our drone. I have exactly 2 high-speed connectors left. Okay, and then that's gonna go to a packager. There you go. I need plastic and rubber for that. Okay. I don't want to have this problem that every other run in the past. Just make, wait, what was it again? 2,000 divided by, okay, I need a little bit more than 3, but honestly, yeah, we'll just do 4.5 and maybe turn it down later. So that'll be HMF, and then we'll have one for the casings. Cool. Oh, it can be buffered. Okay, and we gotta split these off from our good friend, Heavy Modular Man. Last but not least, give me some plastic. Only should be more than enough. Great. I do need to make one more drone port too. I wonder if it would be better to just use belts the whole way, honestly. Maybe I should. power slugs. Units full 600. 480. Looks like I have extra here. Let's figure out where this all goes. Okay, that's all for okay. Yeah, let's I could package it. I was thinking of packaging it. Still packaging it, but just carrying it on a belt over. It might actually be better. Okay, well, at least let's do this. We need at least 4, I guess. One of these is enough for all 3, but we'll need more for cooling systems eventually. Oh. Okay. For high-speed connector again. Circuit boards. Okay, I can just make them by hand for now. I'm gonna make 18 and wait. Get more cookware for it. Need to quickly run to the bathroom. So I'm gonna get this going a little bit. Make some of this, and I'll be right back. Okay. High-speed connectors. Bathroom speedrun. Amen. That's the name of the game, baby. I could buy them. But I need to be a little bit judicious with my coupons. And besides, I'm close to 20. Oh, actually, let's also go ahead and do this. Make sure that we have enough of all that stuff. Seven is going to take 7 times 2. It's going to take like 300 more quick wire. Oh, what am I doing? As soon as I said that, I realized what I must do. Such a fool. Literally just walk to this box. God. Wow, look at that! Fuck. $18, $19, $20. Great. Let's do this stuff that we need. We might actually have to make more rubber, so we might have to come back to that, but at least we're closer to stable for now. And cables at a good amount. Okay. Ooh, hold on. You know what I could do? While I'm out. Sure. Iron rods. It's a very inflated amount of things I'm gonna need, but at least I can't go wrong with it. Okay, looks like we're good. Go ahead and onward. Not enough space? Are you serious? Now I have enough space, okay. Did I use just an... I did. That's funny. I think our priority here might actually be reinforced iron plates. Ah, not quite. I think it just took fall damage from spawning. So there shouldn't be a power slug near here. I guess not. Okay. Okay. Had enough of your shit. Oh god. Have I had enough? Don't need that many. Ugh, damn it. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh, why do I have so much rubber? What am I doing? Figure out what the heck we're doing here. Yeah, I really don't need this much or that. Okay.
Death is not advised, but has been known to be a power walking strategy. Some may call it speed running.
That should not have given me fall damage. Oh, I haven't even made batteries yet. Shoot. I'm gonna need that. Okay, good. I have enough power slugs. I don't actually know if I need to overclock this, but better to have and not want, right? Where's the 8th? Is there no 8th? I do this every time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Make sure out. Wherever. Alright, whatever. I guess these are all doing 240. Okay. Confused. You're back on your computer. Welcome back. Okay, so that's all good to go. Next up, Lots of reinforced iron plates. Talking at least 20 per minute. Yeah, I hope your ISP doesn't mess stuff up either. I never thought about the fact that we'd be doing a mini hard drive run right now, but here we are. Just a couple. I want to find silicon high-speed connector really badly. Okay. Not going to be using the iron here, because there's some that's closer. And really, that's all that really matters. We can probably go visit the press site over there for another hard drive. I'll leave it there. I don't remember if I ever got that one either. But we'll find it on the way. I don't think we did, because I never got the Caterium. I can't find any error system. Wonderful. Love it when they do that. Oh, we did get the Caterium. Ah, I didn't get it yet. Okay, let's try not to die here. Up a few more circuit boards, or hard drives. What, 4 more? That gives us an okay chance of finding what we really want is maybe fused quickwire, but more importantly, I really need to find silicon circuit board. I've got most of the time. Yeah, I mean, that just sounds like every ISP. Like politicians being like, we investigated, or companies being like, we investigated ourselves and discovered that we did nothing wrong. It's all good octases. This seems like a reasonable distance for me to be mining from. That makes sense. Okay, so 120 each. Do I overclock? No. So that's 12 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this. I go 3. Get these turned on as soon as possible. Well, okay, great. So in total, we have shoot. Okay, let's just do one example. So do this for stitched. I guess that's 360 ingots. Oh, hello. All meh. Whatever. I think we might have to do a little bit of math here. Hold on. Stitched iron plate. 1875. That's 20. So 30 ingots, and then 37. Divided by 2 is like 20, so 50 each. That means we can do 7. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Now for this to work, we want 120 wire, or iron wire. Means I need 5 of these. Now let's do it exactly. So 7.5 times 3 divided by 5 exactly. Yay! Then 5 times 62.5. Alright, so it's just a little bit over 2 of them. So what we'll do is we'll do 3. And then we'll make 2 more. I promise this makes sense what I'm doing. And I won't regret it at all. Okay, excellent. These 2 can go into this one. Actually, what if we do 150? There. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Merge, merge. Okay, great. And now 7 times 18.75, 131.25. That's 7 constructors. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sextuple crab rate. Yikes. That's bad RNG. I hope that doesn't carry on to my hard drive luck. Alright, Snipes. Adios. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, there we go. They're all green. These are filling up. There we go. That means we're good to go. Let's get out of here. What's the MAM done? 4 minutes. Wow, I set that up fast. This is why you always make the factory before the belt. There we go. So that's like another 35 or 40 iron plate, reinforced iron plate per minute. Should be pretty nice. Okay, now we gotta make some batteries. Why do you still not have enough crystal oscillators? Whoa. Oh, it's because they don't have enough reinforced iron plates, of course. Now here's an interesting thought. I'm now using, oh shit, I didn't get the motors. I'm doing 8 times this many. I'm doing 16 times that, which is 32 or 40 reinforced iron plates per minute. I should now be making those in the other factory, which means I can cut off the other influx, I think. A risky move. Do I dare? I don't think I do. I think I approached the problem from the other end. Which is where I go like this. I say boop, and I say, wow, I am out of iron plates. The other type of hype train. Better kind, let's be honest with ourselves. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the package 4 run. Wait, yeah, I guess in your time zone, right. It's in 2 days for me, but yes, that's this weekend. Yeehaw, strap in. It's gonna be a good time for all. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say Hey, you. Hey, look at all those reinforced iron plates I got coming down. Great. Put them in the gen pop. Okay. Get rid of my computers. Get rid of my... Ooh. Boards. And we'll need these, won't I? So I need, yeah, refinery. You know, honestly, I could do the alternate. Be interesting. Ah! Please give me the one I need. Okay, and then I'll want, because I want 40 per minute, I'm gonna have... Okay. 3 a.m. Saturday? Yikes. That is early. Steel frame. I still never... I told Fourth when I was gonna send him the password of the server so he could start the game, and then I forgot. Whoopsie! Okay. It'll be fine. I'll send it to him later. Oh, I'm almost out of cable. And that's a problem I haven't had in a hot minute. Okay, so one of these for pipes. Sure. You need reinforced iron plates. Power? Let me show you in just one moment. I'm gonna blow your mind. There we go. Holy crap! I think I've got enough reinforced iron plates, huh? Woo-wee! Alright, check this out, Havoc. Boom, baby! 28 gigawatts! Woo! I'm good on power. Ooh, 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 ooh. Totally forgot about this. I need to step up the these bad boys. Oh, I don't really have enough for it. That's unfortunate. Okay, well now these should be turning all green soon. Most part. They'll get there, right? Oh my god. Wait. Never hooked these up. And then, yeah, these are coming in. I'll just go ahead and help you out right now. Also get some cable over in the area. Wait, Zing, what do you mean 1.21 gigawatts? Are you looking at the same number as me? We're making 26 gigawatts. Also, those nuclear power plants are definitely having a little bit of a problem. And we're just gonna, once again, ignore it. Oh. I didn't. What's that reference? Oh! God, I haven't seen that movie in a minute. I'll admit that. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, let's do batteries, huh? Okay, so that should be fine. Which means I can do that, and I can take that back, and I can do this. And take that back. Imagine if I just threw out all of the canisters on accident. That would have been funny. Okay, so I think that that should be enough for the rest of the run. I'm gonna ignore it for now because it's battery time. Is it because that wasn't producing? It is. Okay. So this needs 100 sulfuric acid per minute. That's easy. Find the sulfur, and then we need 100 water minus 60. That's only 40 water. Of course. Of course I got rid of all my reinforced iron plates. You know, I should have thought this through. Before I got myself into a sticky situation. Okay, that should be fine. Give me power over there, please. Thank you. Maybe I should hook these up. Okay, there we go. Oh, did we ever plug in a new thing? 2 minutes. These are giving back 60. So it's 40. And then we need 80 alumina solution. I think this uses 240, right? Okay. That might actually need a pump. Just to be safe, let's do it. And then let's do this so it only makes 120 per minute. Right? Yeah, that uses 80 now. Okay, great. When was the last thing I needed? Casings? Okay. I guess we'll do max power for now. This might also need a pump. Look on high-speed connector. No. All right, one more, and then we gotta go hunting for treasure. Okay, and then let's go get the casings. Hey, look, they're right here. How much is it each? 40 total. Okay. So we just go, hi. Man, you're making more than enough. Still no sulfuric, huh?
Output pipe on one blender not connected.
Is that so? Oh, hey, it is so. Question is, what's going on here? Oh, right when I go to check. Of course, it's always right then. Okay, I want to see it start, and then we'll be good. Come back in a moment to rebalance the water. Okay. And pretty soon you'll be starting. Oh shoot, I need to get you some batteries. Don't leave without me. Ah, frick. That's the wrong one. There we go. Now you only do 40. Excellent. And I need to go get these. Here's how we do it. That's a quick dismantle. Oh, give me a break. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, now you may go. Let's be wise. There we go. And then we'll do it on this side. Overflow. Okay, he's out. We are good. And then we're gonna get a bunch of nitrogen. We're gonna be making them at 4.5 per minute. And then some of them are gonna go into turbo motors. The others are gonna go into pressure conversion cubes later. Okay, now we want to do supercomputers at 9 per minute. Are we actually overproducing steel pipes? Holy crap. Good. We need them for leading edge production. I'm just surprised. Looks like we're good on modular frames again too, which is nice. Wait, okay, good. Let's see what the drone is. Mr. Drone! Oh, there you are. Speedrun pretty cool. I'm pretty sure let's game it out save has less spaghetti. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Okay, there we are. Time for the hell build. Motors, HMFs, plastic. I might be missing something there, but we'll leave it as is. Need to get maybe more reinforced iron plates. Yeah, and then these two. I have a feeling like we don't need to do this anymore. How much do we have? 4,800 divided by the next 10 hours? Yeah, we're good. Okay. This is going to be our big old computer platform. Kind of funny to think that the last time I did this run, around this time, I was just unlocking nuclear power. Oh, how the times change. Am I right? Alright, it's too cold. I have to turn on my heater. Ugh. Time loss due to heater being off. Okay, 80%. 1.5. 3. We're gonna make 6 of these. Ooh, we're gonna need more space. Oh, how the turntables have changed. True. Looks like we are overproducing rubber again for now, which is good. That'll buy us some time. Okay, and then we're gonna need some of this plastic, so let's just start carting it over now. Okay. 5, 6. Okay, ma'am. Please. Please! No! Fuse quickwire actually is I kinda did need that. Frick, we're gonna have to go get more though. I need my silicon high-speed connector. What's the difference in recipe there, actually?
Restart Spotify.
Oh, okay. Thank you. The only difference is cable to silica. Okay, that's free. How's it now? Good? 4, 5, 6. Not in one sitting, no. This is our 5th segment. We've been doing about 3-ish hours per segment, I want to say. Here's the deal. We're going to make it as is, and then we're going to convert to silicon high-speed connector if we are so lucky to find it. And then we want... how many per minute? 4.5. Oh, shoot. No, I probably want to make 1 per minute then, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll need 9. And this is 80%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could do 3 to 2 as well, but I think that this will be a little bit easier to put together. Because 9 is also really easy to balance. And just means we save power. The most important thing for us right now, saving power. You know what? We're gonna need the cable anyway. Let's just get it now. I think that's enough to get us started. 3, 6, 9. Yep. Damn, that's fine. Just as funny the second time. Okay. We need 3 of these. Too bad blueprints will only be 32, otherwise single setting runs. I mean, I think single setting runs are, especially with sub 24 hours, going to be possible. You just have to be insane. And to be completely honest, I don't think blueprints will make them ridiculously faster. I think it'll make some parts easier, but like, let's take all this manufacturer setup, for example. Like, it's actually not saving you a whole lot of trouble. Things like power's not going to be changed, so I think that it might make the run better by like a couple hours. but it's not gonna make it like night and day. A couple hours, I say, like that isn't a huge deal. Okay, I need quadrillion fused wire. Okay, or quick wire. In fact, 168 times 3, 504, and fused quick wire 90. And we need 5.5 for each of these groups of 3. That'll be 500, 500, and 500. We're also going to need to make a lot of those soon, but supercomputers first. Hello, Mantorix. Welcome back. Good to see ya. 4, 5. Okay, and then we'll do another 5, 6. By the way, for anyone wondering, 5 is just how you count to 6. You don't actually say 6, otherwise you're not counting correctly. Six. Okay. This is going to get a little bit interesting. Maybe I should not have this here yet. Six. Okay. Okay. We're gonna just go under the assumption that this is enough. And if it's not, then I guess don't know what we'll do there. Probably suffer a lot. Be a little bit neat here in order to avoid filling too much conveyor belts into one another. Especially so we don't get any weird conveyor belts going to the wrong thing. Bugs like we got that one time. Oh, that was awful. Okay, so now we go. That's gonna be for copper. This is gonna be for deuterium. Belts and powers consume so much time. Oh yeah, you haven't seen me for very long, have you? This is probably the slowest belting I've done in a hot minute. Back to work. Alright, sounds good. Also, in case it's not completely obvious, I'm really bad at checking chat when I'm trying to make a big factory for supercomputers. Sorry in advance, everybody. Okay. Woo! Right. Actually, let's just do it this way. We need 37.5 times 24 or times 18. 675. We need 7 foundries. Baby. There, now I can check chat. Yeah, I think that when blueprints come out, what I'm gonna end up doing most likely is my blueprints will just be like I don't know, still not surplusing that much. Most of my blueprints will be in the realm of trying to think of 2 things at once here. Sorry. My blueprints will just be like 4 assemblers with splitters put together. Like, it won't have recipes set, it'll just be things I can spam down. Or like this, just like a group of constructors. Easy stuff that I can then re-blueprint or recipe. Okay, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. In Factory, you're not allowed to use blueprints not made within the run. Yeah, we're putting that same rule in for Satisfactory. Gonna be only things that you've made during the run. Also, I'm not 100... Is that true for Factorio? For some reason, I thought it was not that way. Poverty strat it. Save ourselves the trouble. Ah. Alright, let's go get some more. All clad sheets. Nice, we're at 30. Looks like these are finally working. It appears that Factorio is the only category that allows prints from outside the room. Oh, Factorio 100%, I see. Okay. Still a little bit low on reinforced iron plates, but not so bad that I'm willing to do anything about it right now. Okay. This is iron, this is copper. Let's go get some more. Go get in the chopper. Okay, so if I have a full 780 belt, I can do 15 foundries, and right now I'm doing 3, 10, maybe close to 15. But I think that I'm probably good. Where are you coming from, good sir? There you are. Okay, 600. Looks like we have 13. Okay. So we're going to suffer a tiny bit for now, but we'll have leading edge protections soon. Okay. So we are now done with the quick wire. Oh, I should put these together. Go. Good. How much does each of this want? 504. 210. Ugh. I did like. Actually, yeah. Better splitting. Actually, in the end of the day, it works out the same, doesn't it? Okay. Oh well. Two and a third each. Yay! Cable. We did it. Circuit board. Okay. Okay. And then now we need AI limiters, high-speed connector, already got them. Computers, plastic. Okay, let's just set up the belts. minute. Something's wrong here. Ah. Crap. How did it end up getting turned that way? Ah, this one is on the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Shoot. Okay. This needs to be cable. This one, there we go. This one can be quick wire. Okay, now I need a lot more Caterium ingots, actually. So we're gonna have to turn that up, but first, get the rest of this put together. Okay, one will be computers, one will be plastic. Let's do the plastic first. Because that's simple. It just goes here. Why did I do it like this? Because I don't think ahead. I really tell myself I'm not going to do this every time, and then I start the belt too soon. There we go. Okay, and then AI limiters and computers. Now, AI limiters we already set up. It's 1 to 2, meaning I need 18. Lucky for me, that's right here. Now, let's just double check. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26. We are making 20. Sounds like it's time for more of that. Go on the other side. I think I still might need more, but we'll start. Okay. And because we have so many extra, it'll be fine for now. I said try to plan. True. I gave it, and there was an attempt. Okay, now if we're getting 18 computers. It's a crystal computer. 6. 15 divided by 2.8. Oh, I need one more. Huh. Look at me failing math. Yeah, blueprints are allowed, but I'm also not on update 7. So right now they're not allowed because they're not available. Web bug. Do I have? No, I just have crystal computer. That's funny. I might have to make more crystal oscillators. That's wild. Okay, and then if I just have the 7, that'll work. The balance would be kind of weird, won't it? I have 9 right now? Yeah. I might need more. Because 0.8 times 9, 25. Yeah, it's not enough. Gotta do 4 groups. There we go. There we go, and that'll be computers, and then we will have supercomputers. The most super of computers. Okay, so we need to go up our Caterian ingots by a lot, and we need to upgrade our, actually, well, we need to check on crystal oscillators too. Because in order to make, how much is this? 12 times 2.8. We need 33.6 crystal oscillators, right? Yeah. Plus 3, 36. Plus another 3, 39. So I need to double it. Okay. So let's see. 720. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade these a little bit, I think the best way to do that is to turn off the silica completely, actually. When we support that, ew, what's going on here? Okay. This is actually fine. It's just because we have too many all-clad sheets, of course. What a great kind of problem to have. Good. Now onto the real problem. Okay, so 30 per minute into each of these. That means eventually we're gonna phase this out. And we're gonna do instead. Well, actually, this is gonna be all sloppy. So we'll eventually have 720. Divided by 60. 12. 3, 6, 79. Okay, I need 3 more. Iron plates. That's crazy. That's such a crazy dream that you had. I'm sure that would never happen in real life. That would just be absolutely crazy if you blew everybody else's Caterium. Oh, not this shit again. Okay, everybody else is good though. Okay. Nope. There we go. And of course, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be like 360 a minute. Let's see how we break this up. Or meaning that you have to do it here. And then this one goes into this guy. Okay. Turn that off. Okay. So that'll run for a little bit. Now we turn all the quartz into more and more. Okay, power slugs, right? Okay. I think it's time we make more reinforced iron plates. The resource I continually need more of this run. How are we doing on these? Hey, we're doing well. Actually, see how we're doing on supercomputers too. 9. That's no, it's not 50. It is 9. Oh wait, that's more than 9. That's 29. Perfect. Hey, we're actually draining circuit boards for the first time ever. Holy crap. The future truly is now. Oh, these are going to be needed for the circuit boards still, huh? Okay, did I get the pure one? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I might just go get more quartz somewhere. No one place. Which is, I hate to admit it. Okay, let's see here. So we are taking off 120. Meaning that, yeah, 240 should be free now. Did I ever check the man from... I think I did, right? Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let's actually work this one backwards. If I want to have stitched iron plate at... I did 5. How does that work out? Not quite. I did 80%. Okay. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay. So now we're gonna do 8 of these. 240 wire. 120 iron plate. Yeah, okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So each group of 4 is going to take 60. Now this would be a good blueprint candidate. 20, 40s. Okay. And then they're also going to want 120 wire. And the wire is going to run us. We could do a Caterium wire too, actually. Okay. 20. 5.3. Gonna be just over 60. It's 2 more. So. Yeah, what if I do. Wait, how much am I making right now? Oh my god, I have so much. So much. It's a Mark 1 still. What the frick? Oh my god. Okay. We're doing normal wire. Which means 3, 6, 9, 12. 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. We don't move back slowly. No. That just means we get even more. Even more copper. Infinite copper. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the wrong one. Okay. Okay. Now for each of these, okay, so we need in total 480 wire, is that right? 30 times 16. Yeah, 480. 2, 4, 8, 16. Ah. What is 8 times 9? 72? Alright, we're making another 72 reinforced iron plates per minute. I have a feeling like this will last us for some time. Dare I even say the rest of the run. Oh. May my rip supply never be rip, actually. Unless rip is short for really insanely plentiful. May my rip shortage be rip. Ah, I get it. That's a good one. Okay, now for the fun part. Let's go check on supercomputers. Now, if that's taken out divided by 480 a minute, that might only last for an hour, so we might have to revisit it at one point. But for now, it'll be fine.
RIP stands for really insanely plentiful in the same world. You suck stands for you superbly undulating crying killer.
No, that's true though. that is what it's short for. Everybody knows that. Where the frick is my hub? Oh, it's over there. Time to get leading edge production. It's time to not get leading edge production yet. Okay, so if I'm making 20 more crystal oscillators a minute, yeah, then I need 20 of those and some amount of that. Steve, you only have 0.2 billion. You're basically poor. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, how many we can make? Oh, I'm gonna need more cable plastic. Really neat. That's good. And I, of course, need more plastic. We're still producing in excess from now. I don't think I need the steel beams for anything. Oh gosh, I have to get rid of so many slots. There we go. Oh, right, let's do more Caterium. Sounds a lot like Copium mod stealth. Ow. Where is it? It's right up there. Full Copium. Alright, well as long as you go full Copium, you should be good. Cut right through the Manta Ray. As long as our copium is self-aware, I guess it's legal. Okay. So if we do 780 divided by 45, we get like 18 of these. What about 720? 16. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Am I good yet? Not quite, actually. 8, 16. Hello there, Spitter. Got aim as good as a stormtrooper. But it's okay, we love that about you. We love that you let me finish my work. Ow! Ow! Never mind. I had Stormtrooper. Oh, power slug. I want it. Okay, and then definitely on like a chunk boundary or something weird. Keep getting loading hitches. That's what happened. Alright, there we go. We will soon be getting very much Ethereum ingots. In fact, how much do we need? 8 times 7.5, 135. And we're doing 200. Okay. So we're actually not that far over. But we can repeat that same process a second time if we need. Now though, what we need is... Okay, yep. Lots of crystal oscillators. Yay! No, why don't we unlock it right now? Just for the sake of actually getting a lot of coupons in the awesome shop, the awesome sync. Okay.
Milestone reached. Turbo
Rather
motors
concrete.
can now be
First row
constructed
concrete.
in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Let's just see what we can't pull up on. Okay. Oh, awesome shop. There you are. Alright, if you haven't seen this trick before, I guarantee you'll like it. Check this shit out, everybody. I would like to buy some turbo motors, please. 26 coupons? Great. Thank you very much. Gosh, better sell these back. Oh, look. What's this? 40 more coupons? Say no more. I guess I'll buy some more turbo motors. Oh, so I went from... what's 16 plus 47? Okay, so I should get 16 back. Amazing strat, thank you. I know, it's super fun. Okay, free up space. Gosh, gee whiz. I think I'll buy some more turbo motors. There we go. So if I don't get 16 here, I know I've broken even. I think it should be near. $21. Yep, I think we'll do one more order. Let's see if we get 8. Certified hacker. Alright, we get 9. That's about breaking even. And now we just buy some for ourselves, just for kicks. Those are always good to have. Now, what does it take to make one of these? Also, fused frames and supercomputers. Let's go ahead and... Actually, we won't do that quite yet. We have bigger fish to fry. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen, 14. 15, 16. Okay. Now let's 14 times 16. 224 per minute. We're gonna go ahead and do the silly approach for cable here. I'm just getting a little bit tired balancing everything, you know? Sometimes you want to just let loose. Make a manifold or two, you know? Live a little. Nice try, Steve. 4, 6, or 2, 4, 8, 16. Always trying to put the Aussie down. Yep. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Steve. Eight. Balance for our quartz crystals. So if we're doing 16 times 18, 288. And how much does one of these do? 22.5. Need 13. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then times 37.5. Then need 4. Is that it? I only need 480 quartz crystal going in? Alright. Gretchen's, thank you for the follow, as well as Moonbeam C. Didn't see that till now. Appreciate it. FMFs. How's the error about decoding video? Interesting. The density of this content too high, too powerful, perhaps. Okay, this needs reinforced iron plates. How do these get theirs? Okay, there we are. 2, 4, 8, 16. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, take one more set. 2, 4, 8. Wait, if I have 16, that's using another 40 per minute of reinforced iron plates. I might actually have to go get more. Holy crap. There's no way, right? That would just be crazy. These are just gonna go straight into, I guess they can go into the box. I was gonna say they just go straight into this actually, because these need amongst themselves 24, and that's 16. Yeah, that can go right in there. Okay. So now that puts us at everything except, oh, particle enrichment. I think if we're gonna make turbo motors, we should start now. So let's do that. What are the other pieces I need to worry about? I guess magnetic field generators, but that'll be really easy. It always is. If I do... Yeah, that'll take 5 hours if I do 12 per minute. I guess I should start soon, huh? Because magnetic... Yeah, I probably want to start that soon too. At the very least, I should stockpile batteries. Okay, so I'm gonna make a couple blunders. I'm gonna make 12 plus 8. Okay. I think I have everything to make a Mark III, yeah? Okay, let's get some power shards back. How did this become a swatch? Alright. Oh my god, I'm out of iron plates. 3 plus 3 for the things I'll be upgrading. Okay. 720. Alright, well that went from 240 to
And just like that, math was done.
At least 480 for free right there. Oops. We don't have to do math anymore. Good lord.
All mathed out.
Time to turn off that brain. Now I can, so actually let's do a little quick math here. So I've made 2,000 ACUs. I want to finish these in 6 hours. I need to do 16, so maybe I overclock them to 200%. I don't have enough for that yet. So I'll have to continue with my Mark III power play. Drink some water while you upgrade everything.
Do you think bananas are a portion of a healthy breakfast?
I don't really eat bananas. What do I need? Oh, these multiple things. That's B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A. What do I have here? 7. Oh, let's do this. That, we'll grab them over here, and let's do a little bit of that. That seems fine. These are turning green, mostly. Okay. Let's upgrade our other cable stuff. Gosh, I wonder how our power grid is. Oh look, it's fine. Okay. Still Mark 1. Alright, bud. Time to wake up. 720. Okay, we've gone from, yeah, 120 to 720. Let's go ahead and we're doing 480 divided by 30. Need 16 constructors, right? And then that means 8 smelters. 12 times 30, 360. All right, we're using half of it to sustain the bonkers amount of reinforced iron plates we're now making. Just normal smelters. 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Yep. So that's gonna be that half. This will go somewhere else. I don't freaking know. Okay, so that's for 4. And then... Oh. Okay. then this is another 4. This is the final 4. Mark III miners really just make math irrelevant, don't they? Jeez. But I'm not complaining. Six, seven,
Fuck
eight.
math. All my homies hate math.
All my homies hate math. Yeah. Five, six, seven. Satisfactory ain't a math game no more, losers.
Calculus can suck a fat dick.
Actually kind of liked calculus. Though I liked number 3 more. I liked all the theoretical maths. I know I'm probably ruining my brand by saying that. Message? Huh. Is it using?
You need to have a brand before you can ruin it.
That's deep. Wise. Best be off the bed, but I need to send you a meme song. Oh, the fitness grandpa. Got that meme. I've seen a lot of TikTok memes with that fucking song. Right, there we go. Oh my god. Oh god, not TikTok. Hey, listen. Everyone's got to get their content from somewhere, okay? I don't normally get it from TikTok, but sometimes, you know. Desperate times or something like that, I don't know. The fitness gram pacer test is something. It's fucking bullshit. I won't risk my brand being shares TikToks. Oh yeah, I'm still on MySpace. Yeah, who isn't on MySpace these days? That's the place to be. If you're not on MySpace, I'm not on your wavelength. Or something, I don't fucking know. Don't tell me you don't actually know what MySpace is. Holy crap. I feel old too.
Epiphane is the fastest speedrunner on MySpace.
Oh. Wait, 1250 divided by 3 per minute? Means we're done in 6.9 nice hours. 7 hours, 21, okay. That means... So what is TPR doing? Taking 2.5 per minute. Good luck with the run. Alright, sounds good, Harm. Good time at work. 1000 divided by 7 divided by 60. I need to do 2.3. Okay, so I'm gonna aim for 3 turbo motors per hour or per minute. And turbo motor bill over here. Okay, and for this we need 15 motors per minute. How are you doing? That's exactly that. Okay. But in 6 hours. Okay. I have to make more rigger motors. Ooh, didn't think I'd ever be here. But alright. How much did these take? Total of 246. Okay, I can make one more. Nope, rigger motor. Okay, now how the frick? That one? We're gonna hope. Just gonna hope. Because this is becoming too much even for me. Looks like we're good. Great. Okay, we got motors.
Instagram, look at my new boyfriend. Twitter, I can't get a boyfriend. Reddit, my 21F boyfriend 53 meters forbids me from going in the basement. AITA, the wedding is in 3 hours. TikTok, the fitnessgram pacer test is.
That's good, me. That is accurate. Okay, so we need 7. Wait. How much do we need? 3. Yeah, 7.5 radio control units a minute. I'm only making 9. Wait. How many do I have? 1450. Hold on. 1 to 2. I need 2,000. I need 700 more. That'll take 4 hours. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 8:45. 6. Alright. Balanced. Okay, and then I needed cooling systems. Okay, first let's get rubber. How am I still out of deuterium ingots? Hold the phones. Yeah, you cannot import blueprints, and also this is update 6. So even if blueprints were allowed, I physically can't use them. The game does not support them yet. Okay, let's figure out what in tarnation is happening here, because I am stupid. That's what happened here. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay, what's happening here, bud? Bud is me in an alternate timeline. Did I not connect the Caterium? Blueprints are good for speedrun crashes. Crash percent, baby. It's live and well. Okay. I am an idiot. Well, at least I can do this now. That's okay. But it does explain why my supercomputers were going so slow, huh? Okay, let's do that. Boop. Oh, I remembered why my power keeps dropping occasionally, and that's because I'm not getting enough uranium. That's fine. Deuterium is highly overrated. I agree. No, let's not do that. I'm gonna do. Honestly, all my friends hate Deuterium. You know what I'm saying? Okay, 8 times, that's 240. 240 should be fine here. Unless this is not going 100% because I never made that rest of the freaking refineries, dude. Ha! Woo! Alright. Let's get ourselves some sloppy. Sloppy. Okay, 200, 400. Let's go for the full 600. The full fitness gram pacer test, if you know what I'm saying. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. There we go. God. Okay. I did set those Deuterium smelters. We just changed them on you for our rates. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for clarifying. I really... that makes so much more sense. Yeah. It wasn't me. I would never make a mistake like that, as we all know. Let's get some more reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I think we can all agree that I am a pro and I never make mistakes. Woo, look at all them rips. Let her rip. How many of these do I have? 6, 12. I think I need 6 more. But let's... okay, that's a max thing. Ugh, man, how do I keep doing this? Aluminum scrap. Okay. 2, 4, 5.
I suppose you will get your hands on Update 7 soon. I'm eager to see you dismantle it piece by piece XD.
Eventually. I'm gonna probably end up waiting until it's not on early access anymore. Or experimental. Knowing me. Oh. No, I'm not gonna wait for 1.0. No. It's just that I have a lot of speedruns to finish on this current patch. Just do this. Ball. That's what I was gonna say. Thank you, game. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Kano. It's been a while. How are you? Good to see you. You get sloppy. We're gonna have to upgrade that as well. And now for 600, I need to fit 2 more of these. The update 7 video? Oh boy. What do you think of blueprints? There we go. That. The linear power overclocking? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm very excited for that. It was such a pain in the butt. Pre-made blueprint not going to be allowed. Only blueprints you make during the run. We have a thread in the Satisfactory Speedrun Discord if you want to chat more about it. But I think we've basically decided that that's what we're going to do. Yeah, they made power linear specifically. Which is nice because it's such a pain in the butt. Having to do the calculations where they just don't work is... Why is my hand frozen? Okay, well, not anymore. Let's get some more coal up in here. That's what I'm thinking for this. We could, of course, use the original coal node, but that sounds like a lot of work. So instead, I happen to know a coal node that is going to have 250 more coal coming out of it once I make another portable miner. Well, that percent should allow it. The run that nobody's done yet. But yeah, I'm kind of partial to that idea. Same as the other thing. Factorio. Low percent, wow. Blueprints and low percent? Ah. feel like you're building so few machines. It's not even worth having a blueprint, pretty much. I don't know, maybe I'm right. Or maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. Epiphany's concerning. It's only 12:30. I'm fine. I think once we get turbo motors started, it'll be a good time to split. Let's see, I should probably grab some concrete at one point. Oh, concrete. Yes, I agree, Mentors.
Be honest, are you doing this split length just to maintain the split length pattern?
I don't even remember when I started this one, so no. Which is maybe concerning, actually, now that I say that out loud. I started at like 10 hours, didn't I? I guess then yes, absolutely. That's definitely why I'm doing it. Let's get rid of this. Okay, now if I wanted to make a cooling system, I have to make how many of these? 7,000, I think? Okay. What have I, 7 hours left? 16 per minute, okay. Meaning I want 3 of these. Water, nitrogen, great, okay. I know what to do that. Is that right? What if I do 10,000? Be 9 hours. Still kind of beast. Okay, that's 300 for 2 of them. Okay, whatever. Do it the easy way, the brain dead way. This game keeps thinking I have control held down when I don't. Look at all this water. Here's one extractor. Oh. Yeah, Zing, I realized the pattern right after I said my silly question. Except I don't think I really maintained the pattern when I went from 7 to 10 hours, did I? I guess that was like 3.5 hours? I don't know, it felt a little bit shorter. Okay, and then rubber and heat sinks. Now if we're gonna make oh right, we need to make the heat sinks first. 36. We need 5 of these. to get the rotors too. Alright, if we're gonna do 5,800 in the next 8 hours, I need to do 12. Okay. Seems like the right time to do this. Four, five, six. I forgot what I did last time, which was 6. So now I have 6 times 30 of all clutch sheets. What's that? 180? I think that ends up working out so that I'm still making positive, but barely. And then I'm definitely going to need more copper sheets now. 18 times 6. 108. Surely the like 8 refineries I made at the very start won't continue to last, right? I feel like I've just been running off of these copper sheets forever. And again, I mean, we'll have to check on it in a bit. That'll do rubber. You have water now? Okay, great. Where's the closest rubber? There it is. I'll know that this is done when I'm at 2,000. So what's 1,300? I'll do 4 minutes. Or 4 minutes. We're done in 4 minutes, everybody. And let's just do magnetic field generators over here. Seems like a good place. We're approaching ideal. Ideally, we should start to see this backing up. Okay, that's good. Looks like this is backing up, but it's going to take a little bit. Make sure that these are all going 100%. Oh, alright. See you later, Zing. Peace out. Okay. Looks like if you are a goon, you actually don't produce as many crystal oscillators as you're supposed to. I feel like this might have been a belt bug. I'm willing to blame it on the belts.
Now we can abuse the TTS while the mod is away.
Mods are asleep. Ruin the streamer's day. I like it. I like it. Keep it up. Kidding.
TTS.
TTS is short for Tata Suckers. Just what Zing's saying to all of you right now.
See the mod lies.
Mod lies. Wow. Everybody is surprised. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, let's... Yeah. Thing is a liar and water is wet. Rubber. God damn, this rubber's lasting. I like it. One setup. Hope I don't regret that statement that I just made right now. Okay, so now we're making just over 3 per minute. Okay. We'll need more cable and HMFs, but for now this will be good enough. 2, 3. Four. Ah. 4. And concrete. Of course. Silly me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. MFG. Motherfucking generator. I mean, okay, and then we need 12 ECRs per minute. Yeah, I already have 8 generators. See? Doing well. Alright, so I need 12. That means I need 3 of these. Are we already on fuel power? Oh, Star Bomber. We're on nuclear, bud. We've moved on. We've entered the future. Oh, 230 already. That seems more like it. Yeah, right. Getting there. Getting there. And then these are still working at, what, 80%? Alright. slowly but surely we approach stasis. Maybe I redirect a couple more towards. So if I do like this and then that might do it better. Okay, so this will be for, I guess, AI limiters. And then, so right now I'm using, cool. Am I still low on Caterium ingots? There's no way. Oh, these are still on the basic thing, huh? That seems much more like it though. Okay. How much did I need here? Let's say that I need 800. I don't freaking know. Oh, I did that. Bad. Clear up a little floor space. Four, five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then 8 times 37. Might actually need one more foundry. Heaven forbid. Commit that sin one time, and then it's a slippery slope. Ah, shoot, I didn't see Steve. Guess what? Or are you referring to your death? You can skip fuel for nuclear power? If only we'd done that in real life. Amen. But yes, you absolutely can. And in fact, for speedrun, it's much better because that milestone is expensive and doesn't get you a whole lot. So, here we are in a oilless, well, not oilless at all, but a fuel powerless world. What is this? Oh, crystal oscillators. Hey, that's a lot more blue or greens. Okay. Oh, we also need stators. Alright, hold on. OBS is minimized and I can't read your message. Oh, being so close to rolling over and then I killed you? Ah. I gotta keep you wanting more. If I let you win, then it'll all be over. Okay, let's get some stators. Alright, good. Saren's negative. Did you do it again, Saren? Oh my god, you double overlapped. Congratulations. Saren has once again soft blocked himself by having so much Caterium that computers can't handle it. Okay, and then we already have the others being produced. 2, 4, 8. Okay, 2, 4. Let's do that. Get one more of these. 2, 4. And then begin assembling our first project part. Isn't that exciting? Okay, and then that's to that, that's to that. That'll be for the battery. Oh, and that'll be for the other thing, versatile framework. Okay, and then we just do it one more time. And okay, let's go get those pieces. Slow but effective. Playing for other people's death is horrible and probably a good move. I got an answer from ISP support. We can't check what happened. That sounds typical. ISPs, love them, love to hate them. Why do I do this with my belts every time? Okay. Shaking my head. Okay. Let's double check. So if we're gonna make magnetic field generators and we're gonna make 12 per minute, we need 12 times 6? No. No, 12 times 5. We need 60 per minute. And we wait. What? I knew this kind of bullshit was gonna happen. Do I dare just divert the water over here? I think I do. Not worth trying to figure out the math. doing all 100. Okay. And then this drains out 60 per minute into, yeah, 2 should be enough. These take 45, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, now let's talk a little bit about how many we have to make. If I need 4,000, 20,000 divided by, I got 8 hours left. I need to make barely over 40 per minute. Might be able to last because I only need, I guess, 18,000. I might have to revisit that
You forgot
later.
to power the Jennies.
Oh, you're right. Let me connect them. Thanks. Danke. There we go. Are these not connected to the main grid? There we go. Bonk. Okay, and then these are all getting 12 per minute total out of, oh, that'll do it. Double check the turbo motors after this, and then we'll call it a split. Guys, it's the 4Package song. Wow. Can I make this right now? I need more wire and iron rods. Let's check on the turbo motors. And also get some fuel. 100% still. Excellent. Slight drain, but not very much. Okay, we are effectively making all the project parts we need, except for ADS and turbo motor. We are simply making the constituent pieces. Because thermal propulsion rocket, the only thing I'm not making is the, actually I'm making everything. Okay, so let's make the space elevator and then split it up. Look at that beautiful rain. Can't afford 4 iron rods short. This is the worst. This is like not worth any of the time I'm spending on it, but shoot, man. I think I've earned a little break. You know what I'm saying? Can I make it now? Yay! Let's do it one more time for the history books. Alright, there we go. Let's save. 15:27:55. Not bad. That was a good time for the for the song to stop. The song is like from a 70s TV show. Yeah. Kind of is, isn't it? Alright, let's exit the file. Let's reset the timer. 15:27:55:39. 15:27:55:39. 7:55:39. Okay. And then save splits. And now we talk. I hate every email provider. True. ISPs, email providers, everything is the worst. Oh man. I think things are going kind of well. Wouldn't you say? Am I done for tonight? Need to get sleep. But before that, we have to, as always, talk about the rate at which everything is going. Take a quick look at a quote-unquote snapshot. And see whether we're on pace. Are we on pace for sub 24 hours? I think we might be. Now, they still blacklist you. Any complaints will still showing you. Huh, interesting. Actually, yeah, Google does this. They kind of silently blacklist places too, which is great. It's wonderful. Higher speed but less cost. That seems perfect. Good luck with that, Buckley. Okay. So we have, if we're gonna make a sub 24-hour run, we need to finish everything in the next 8? It's 15 plus 8, 23. 8 hours. So if we're gonna finish in 8 hours, we're gonna double up the screen. Sorry in advance. We have 8 hours, 60 minutes. That's 480 minutes. 480 minutes left in the run. And we have to make how many things? Let's pretend we have to make 4,000 supercomputers still. We don't have to, but we're close to that. Probably like 3,800. Let's say 4,000 supercomputers, 480 minutes. We got to make 8 per minute. This is a legitimate category on the speedrun site. Yes, we allow segments. We're making sort of 8 per minute. The computers are the biggest concern here. Oh, did Saren literally... Oh my god, Steve, that's rough. Wait, did the raid crash again? I think the raid might have crashed again. Congratulations, Steve. I'm sorry, Surge. But looks like fate had it in for Steve. For once, it worked out in your favor. Commander Coffee Freak, thank you for the follow. 1 to a trillion. Unfortunate. Yeah, the raid doesn't like you kidnapping. I thought I fixed it. I'm pretty sure I did, so I don't know what happened. So I don't know what that's about, but I guess rip that raid. Damn. What happens now if you try to start a raid now? Oh, so it has to wait. Actually, hold on. I might have to restart it. I wonder if I disable and re-enable raids. No, I guess it's just wrecked. Well, I'm gonna end the stream soon, so we'll just leave raids off for now. Hello, the maddest dad. Okay, supercomputers, looking good. We are making 9 times 13 point. We are making 9 times 1.5. We're making 13.5 adaptive control units per minute. We've made about what 2,000. Sorry, Steve, you're gonna have to wait for next week. So let's say we have to make 6,000 more at 13.5 a minute. That's 444 minutes. Less than 480. ACUs, supercomputers on pace, I think, for the most part. Computers a little bit questionable, but we'll see. Hopefully our 40 per minute crystal oscillators will pull through. God damn, that's honestly the most insane part of this route is how many crystal oscillators I've made. You know what I should do? Is I should not try to do this weird balance shtick, and I should just direct 9 supercomputers towards motors, and then 23 towards... Why didn't I think of that sooner? Oh my god. That'll be something for next stream then. Yeah, why am I trying to do weird fucking math? Alright, anyway. Batteries. We have to make 20,000 because that makes 4,000 magnetic field generators. So 20,000 divided by the 40 per minute, 500 minutes. Sus. Okay, we're sus on batteries. That might be a bottleneck. Ironically, are magnetic field generators really going to be the bottleneck? No, it's going to be fine. Multiplication is weird math. Yes, correct. Is there a hard drive oscillator recipe that's more efficient? That's a good question. I don't know. There is insulated crystal oscillator. I don't think I've gotten it. And it requires no iron and instead AI limiters. Might be decent. And it's twice as fast. So it's more efficient for quartz, but it just requires a lot more quick wire. It could have been good if I had done it sooner, but I think now I'm kind of locked in. 500 minutes, assuming I don't choke the pikes anymore. Yeah, that's why I changed it to just fuel coal generators rather than doing the crazy thing. Now, one thing I will say is that I did already have 1,000 batteries stocked up, so I guess we're actually more like 19,000. Divided by 40, which is it's very close. Very close. Okay, what is the next item that might be important? Heavy modular frames are a weird one. I don't know where I am. I guess, you know, we could just load up the save. We could take a quick peek. Satisfactory calculator. Tell me about my game. Oh boy, how's this gonna look? I have 1,100 constructors. 54 kilometers of power lines. This is the... Alright, I know what I'm looking for though. Oh, jeez. I'm looking for this box. No, I'm looking for this box. Between the two of these, we have about 200 fused modular frames. I have to turn 1,000 to thermal propulsion rockets, and I have to turn... So I need 900 more per thing. So I need, I guess, in total, 1,800 more. If I'm making 3 per minute, assuming that this can hold, 1,800, 3 per minute. 1,800 divided by 3 per minute. might need to speed this up. This is a lot of fun to run. It's really hard, but it's fun. Okay, so we might have to speed this up. How many do I need to make? I need to make 1,800. Let's do it the reverse way. In 480 minutes. Wait. I'm making 4.5 per minute. We're good! Okay, so fused modular frames should be on pace. Let's look at cooling systems. We are looking at, see, these look like they're full of everything they need, which means that they're getting enough materials. Heat sinks, I think, are maintained, which means we should be making 18 per minute. 380 minutes, good. Now, cooling systems is going to be a challenging one because we have to balance it between 3,000 have to go to turbo motor and 4,000 have to go to thermal propulsion rocket. I think. Might be the other way around. Either way. Yeah, we have to balance it. So I have to be careful not to use too many cooling systems. Let's say that I'm doing 18 per minute times all 480 minutes. I am making about 2,000 in surplus. So it should be okay. But it's still a little bit sus. We'll get to RCUs in a second. I want to follow this trail up to... Where's my turbo motor? Should be here. There it is. Okay, this one, it's got enough of everything, which is good. We are producing 1.88 times 2. 1.88 times 2. We are producing 3.76. If we make 1,000, we're good in like half the time, which is good. But we have to be careful not to use too many cooling systems. In fact, this is using up 15 per minute, almost all 18. So we have to be kind of careful. We have to, maybe I should set up a splitter and, yeah, maybe I should set up a splitter and just cordon off half the cooling systems. But then this will not go at 100%. In fact, if this is only going at 9 per minute, 9 divided by 4 is just enough for 2 turbo motors per minute. So let's say I cut it in half and I do 1,000 in 2 per minute. It's a little bit close. How many have I made, by the way? We've made, wow, 76 turbo motors already. Decent. Almost 100 out of 1,000. Almost 10% complete. So I think we're on pace there. Modular engines are fine, though the amount of smart platings kind of concerns me. Where did it go? Right here, there's only 2 smart plating, as well as 3 in that one. I wonder if this guy's not getting enough rotors. Oh, he's out of rotors. Okay. We need to fix that. Okay, so we need to fix the... Let me make a note for segment 6. Fix smart plating. Not enough rotors. Okay. Pressure conversion cube, we can't even make them yet. That just depends on the fused modular frames. By the way, I'm going according to the list here, so that you don't have to wonder why the heck I'm just saying random item names. Electromagnetic control rod. I think that that's going to be fine because I'm building the 12 per minute here. And let's just double check the numbers. If I have to make 4,000 of them, 12 per minute, 330 minutes. Easy peasy, no problem. Alright. Then let's get down to RCUs. Yeah. So I have to make 4,000. How many have I made? Great question. I'm glad you asked. The box should be here. There it is. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 800. 800.
Tell us more at Epiphane.
And then this one's a little bit different because 2, 4, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 400 plus the 500. I think this is about 800 as well. This one hasn't been used at all, and they've been working at the same, or they've been filling at the same rate. So they're probably at about 800 each, meaning we're at about 1600. We'll undershoot it, say 1400, and let's do the math on that. 4,000 minus 1,400, 2,600. Now I think I'm producing them at 9 per minute. We're good. Are some of those 12 going to be nuclear, or are there extra ECRs? There are extra ECRs. I have 12 just for the magnetic field generators, and then I have another 8 being made for nuclear things. Either 6 or 8, I don't remember. Either way, that's good. I feel like everything's on pace. That's crazy to say. I'm like, I don't want to jinx it. Let's check the automated wiring. That's a big risk. This one has stators and cable. Cool. Let's move up to the next row. Stators and cable. Ooh, it doesn't have a lot. Let's double check a different one. 16. We're short cable. We're not producing all the automated wiring we need. Yeah, we're not making enough cable. Okay. So that's something that we need to fix. Let's see why. Not enough wire in that guy. I wonder if these foundries aren't, those are good. This one's got 100, 100, 100, 100. So we seem to be producing enough copper ingots. In fact, these are all good as well. This has no caterium. Did I miss a belt? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I missed a fucking belt, dude. Holy shit, I missed another fucking belt, dude. Yikers. Alright, another note to self. Fix belts for automated wiring. Some fused wires broke. Cool. Love it. Love that for us. Everything else looks okay. Stators are producing, it would seem, at least 100%. Okay, so at least it's just some belting things. Let's check the floor below. Let me see if I can. Isn't there a way to, like, Oh, this is actually... This is nice. There we go. Where is my original thing? Looks like this is not producing at 100%. Question is why, as always. This looks like it might not be getting enough wire. Okay, so we're short on wire here too. And what's making the wire for that? What's that? There must just be... I will just have to check more of the belts. Okay. So automated wiring is our big risk. Now let's compute, let's do a little math to see how close we are. See how at risk everything is because of that. I have a buffer container here. Nope. This one, that's full, 2400 plus. So we're probably at like 3000. And then let's factor in how many ACUs we've already made. Which is, what's this? 6 times 8, 48 times 50, 2400, 2500, 2550. So we need to make 8,000. Oh, wait, no, sorry, backwards. 2550 times 7.5. We've made 19,000 plus the 3,000 in buffers. Plus we have 9 manufacturers, each with 50, which is 400. We made 22,000, and we have to make 40. Let's say we have to make 50,000. Divided by, if we fix it, 80 per minute. Wait. 60 minus 22 is not 50. Okay, let's say we're doing 40,000. I should make a math command. Divided by 80. Still close. Still a little bit spicy. But I think that we might be okay. I think. And if we need to, we can create more at the main base because we have a lot of stators and a lot of wire. Or a lot of cable. If we need to. Okay, so I think that we might be okay here. And then
the math part.
The math part, yeah. That means that we have a couple things left in this run. First is obviously going to be setting up TPRs. Oh, right. Branch off cooling systems for TPR. Okay. Excelente. So we have to fix the automated wiring. Cool. Branch off cooling system for TPR. I don't think we have to fix any power issues or anything like that. Power should be doing okay. We can actually double check on the planet here. For anyone wondering, this is a lot of what I do off stream to make sure that everything is fine. Looks like we are, yeah, gated on uranium, which is what I expected because, yeah. This is going, it's got enough, everything's good. And then these are probably, oh. Yeah, these are probably sitting on empty, but that makes sense because, you know, I like that you can see that's probably where all the waste is, yeah. How full are we? Oh god. Don't go here! Oh, we've almost filled up one container. And we've been running for less than 5 hours. So we only needed like 2 containers, but oh well. That's funny. I love this heat map. Just don't go here. That's almost leaking into the crude oil, actually. Huh. Oh hey, we can see the hard drives that we've missed. Biofuel. These are the 2 that I was considering. I forgot about this one. As well as that one. Those are all kind of freebies if we do want it. However, honestly, I ended up setting up circuit boards without silicon. Or without silica. So, maybe I just leave it as is. Yeah, we don't really need them. Wow, look at all those hard drives we've cleared. Wait, what's that one? Oh my god, I missed this one. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh. Shaking my head. Alright. Then... yeah, honestly, from there, so what else is going to happen? We're going to eventually unlock particle enrichment. That's going to take a little bit of time. So here's the thing. The update with Update 6 that I'm really looking forward to is Awesome Shop. We've got a lot of coupons, and now we don't have to create fucking... we don't have to build all of the bullshit, wait. Electromagnetic control rods and everything for our particle accelerators. In fact, I might even buy them for milestones, to be honest. Like, where's the milestone? Let's see how much everything will cost if we just buy it. I think that might be the move, like, actually. Leading edge... wait, I already got that one. Particle enrichment. 400 ECR. How much does it cost? 16 coupons. 400 cooling systems. Where are they? Oh. 400 is 20. Okay, so we're at 16 plus 20. Fuse modular frames. I might produce those. But let's consider buying them. 28 more. And then 100 turbo motors. Might just use the ones I've built. Let's pretend we buy them. Another 16. 80 coupons. How many do I have? Where am I? Wait, can I not see my inventory? I thought you could see your inventory in this. Oh, is it somewhere else? It is, isn't it? Wait, power circuits? What? Oh. Oh. Wait. What? What are these? 1 coal generator, 5 coal generators. Where is this? Huh. That's cool. Is it in options? Ah, there we go. I have 79 and I need 80 if I'm gonna buy everything. Sounds like we have our answer. Guess we just buy particle enrichment. Now, how much does it cost to build? We're also gonna have to make some particle accelerators, which is actually a great point. Let's pretend that we have 1 particle accelerator going at 100%. That is gonna take. That's gonna make 0.5 per minute. What if we have to do this in the next 480 minutes? We need to make 2 per minute, which means we need 4 particle accelerators. Those coupons I wasted on the last round of turbo motors sure would be... No, I got 9 coupons from 8. I still gained a coupon. Yeah, I have now hit the break-even point. Yeah, I almost never lose coupons on that. In fact, I could probably do another order of 50, but I'm not going to. No, I only bought... In the last one, I bought 1 order. So I spent 8 and I got 9. 16 break-even was when I was buying 100 at a time. So I'm thinking that we don't... Okay. We don't buy turbo motors. Because we'll have 64 coupons spent, which will leave us with another 15. And we want to make ourselves a couple... We need at least 4 particle accelerators to start. And if we want 4, that's 400 ECRs, which is already a 16 coupon spend. And then 200 cooling system, which I can maybe steal. Fuse modular frames, I can do that. Every other piece. So I have to have extra ECRs too, right? Feels wrong buying that many. Buying 400, sure. Buying an extra 400 on top of it feels too much. Where are they? Okay, there's about 100 or so. There's 240 in here. So we're going to steal those ECRs. These, they're producing exactly at pace. So we'll steal 240. Come on, YOLO. No, no, no. We don't have to YOLO that hard. Okay. And then that 240, that'll get us 4 particle accelerators. And then... Yeah, so let's say that we're making... and also, we need to make another drone port. Because what I'm going to do is something that was recommended last time. Was I'm going to go... so let's see. If I need to make 200,000 copper powder, how many do I have to make per minute? 200,000 480 minutes. That's 416 per minute. And then it's almost 420. Times 6. 2,500 copper ingots per minute. Which means 1,250 copper ore per minute. Hopefully I've already been making powder. I haven't unlocked particle enrichment. That being said, 1250 is really not that much. Like, I could go to the place that I've gone before, but I don't even know if I need to go that far. Like, let's look at the copper nodes. I'm using this one. This one's a normal. Oh, those are all normals. There's this one. What? I didn't know about that one. Wait, never mind. That's the one that I used to do. These are the three I used to do. But this miner over here. This miner over here, as you'll recall, is only going at 480 per minute. So I could easily get another 240 out of it. Where are all these? Oh. 2 quartz crystal. Yeah, I think that the move is to grab this one and maybe even just belt it over. Honestly, belt over the powder. Could probably work. Yeah, and I can convert some of my copper on site to powder. Damn! Damn! It's gonna be easy. I mean, what if I do go for the way out base over here though? If I go for this, I'm gonna have to build power all the way out here. That's gonna take too long. Yep, we'll just go grab this one. We'll belt it over. Easy peasy. Everybody wins. And in fact, ooh, now here's an idea. We made a lot of wire constructors here in order to support all of this reinforced iron plate shenanigans. I can use iron wire. I can also, actually, what's the most efficient thing for copper ingot? Is it this one? Is it copper alloy? Oh no, it's actually pure copper. What if I did that with, Windjam? It's going well. We're just wrapping up the night. We finished, our segment. We're checking to make sure that everything's on pace, and then we're gonna call it a night. So let's see, what if I did 2,500 divided by 15 times 6? It's only 1,000. But that would be a lot of smelters, wouldn't it? Because... not smelters, it'd be 66 refineries. Never mind. We're not doing that. Wait. That's not how that works. Hold on. Do I have to make 2,500 a minute? I do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not making 66 refineries. No. Okay. So, yeah, what we'll have to do is we'll have to go out to this area and do... oh, okay, nope. Nope. Want to see the resource nodes. And we're going to do two things. First we're going to do is we're going to bring a belt with us, and that belt will be for importing wire. Now we have to... God, my eye is so itchy. I think it's a heater. Hold on. Okay. We have to sustain... how many things did I make over here for wire? I made 3, 7, 8. Did I do 8 times 2? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did 8. Okay. So 12. Yeah, I did 24 times 30. 720 wire per minute. Now if I did iron wire, $720 divided by, we'll just use this, 22.5, 32 constructors. That's actually a really nice number. 400 iron ore per minute. That's freaking easy, dude. All right, so we'll bring out a belt to replace this wire. Then what we're gonna do in 12 times 3, that's only using 360. And we get another 360 out of this. Maybe we don't even bother. We just take the other 360 out of this guy, plug him into some more foundries. Yeah. What am I talking about? Okay. Yeah, we have all the copper we need. We just need to belt over a bunch more. That's easy money. In fact, we'll just make a bunch of copper powder out here on site and call it that. All right. I think that's gonna be it for me, though. I think we're gonna call it a night with that. So let's take a quick peek at the twitch.tv. See who's playing. It is late indeed. We find ourselves in that special zone of the night where I don't recognize any of the streamers. Anybody have a recommendation? Any streamers you know that play around this time that we can go raid? Go say hello to. Let's see here. Yeah, it's all good. I think. Let me see who's playing my other games. No one I know in Trackmania. Yeah, I think maybe we just call it a night. Okay. That means I get to do my special thing. I love this screen, even though it's so simple. I just go, whee! Alright. Epiphany, good one. Let's go raid Epiphany. Alright. This has been a good day. I think we are on pace for sub 24 hours, which is excellent. I'm really excited for that. And I've been doing a good job of actually taking notes. Thank you for the follow, Dark Blue. I've been actually taking notes, which means when it comes time to do this again, I'll be able to do it without having to just improvise everything. Now, obviously, some of these notes are very specific, and I'm not going to be able to do a single segment because often this relies on, taking a break mentally and also finding those small little errors that otherwise would go unnoticed and ruin it. But getting sub 24 hours in update 6 would be awesome. And then doing it again in update 7 would be exquisite, especially with blueprints. I think blueprints would be dope. Because then you don't make all the stupid belt mistakes. Oh, that would be nice. But until next week. Monday, we'll be picking up this run again. We'll be unlocking particle accelerators, as well as probably setting up all the nuclear pasta stuff. And then I don't even know what happens after that. I mean, that'll probably take a while, but from then on, it's just fighting fires until we finish the run. Keep the belt mistake tradition going. Yeah, I'll find a way. Life finds a way. But yeah, so tune in Monday to watch us do some sweet nuclear pasta. Until then, appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good time as always. See you next week. We're gonna get a sweet sub 24 hour run in here, and it's gonna be a good time. Thanks everybody. Remember to drink water, get enough sleep, take care of yourselves, and have a good week.